What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another stream here with M. Hope you guys are having a very good day today so far. I probably need to fix my mic on this next screen, so if you don't hear me for a second, one second. Okay, hear me now? Hear me now. Now you hear me. Hello. Hello, my chat. How are you doing? Welcome. How is it? I don't know why it does that sometimes, but sometimes it like takes away my my mic whenever I switch to another screen. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Let me say my hellos real quick. Hello on YouTube to Mimi and Skylar. How are you guys doing? Oh yeah, my title. See, Twitch, it'll be fine for you guys, but on YouTube, for some reason, it like went to a stream from my main channel. Like, I'm streaming on the gaming channel, but like for some reason, it took the title from my main channel just because it's programmed into my OBS, and I don't know why, but it used the thumbnail I wanted, so yay that. But yeah, like, I don't know, that was really weird, but I did change the title, so yeah, thank you for letting me know as well. And hi Lily and Robin, what's up? Yeah, it is a very early stream. I'm planning to do like a long stream today because it's been a while, and your girl needs money because her headphones are broken. I want you all to know that I am streaming with broken headphones right now. Like, they are broken. Like, I want you to know that the right side is bent, so it doesn't even cover my ear anymore. It's supposed to cover my ear, but it doesn't. So that's fun. And I also have something like in my eyeball. I'm living life to the fullest today. Listen, the one that won't divorce me? What do you mean? We're already divorced. We're already divorced. What is in my eye? Oh my god. I might have to like go take my contact out real quick. E? My contact is being so funky. Oh my god. Okay, now it's fine. I took my headphones off in case I had to go run and like, you know, put some liquid in it or something. But it's cool now. I gotta figure out what the hell is wrong. What the hell is wrong with my headphones? Yeah, M's gonna have to buy some new headphones. See, here's the thing. These headphones, I've had them for like 2 years now, and they have been broken since I bought them. But I think the other side just broke recently, and I think what happened is when my cousin was up, because I wasn't able to stream because where we put her like little bed, she has like this little mattress, blow up mattress that we keep here at our house whenever she comes up, and where I have to put it in my room is right next to where my streaming stuff is, so I'm basically like, yeah, I can't even get to my desk. And I think she might have stepped on my headphones because this is a pretty forceful break, so I'm gonna probably have to Amazon some new ones, but we'll have to see, because I got these ones. These are my cat ear headphones. If you watch like some of my older videos when I was like doing content with a face cam, I had these like LED, well, I have them, they're still on my head. They're LED cat ear headset thing, whatever. And anyway, you can't even see that they're LED anymore, or cat ears. You can't see them at all because I don't wear them anymore. But yeah. Oh, did you hear Gus? Oh my god, yeah, he did shake. I was like, dang, how did you know that? He's got this like little bell on his collar, and he like shakes it, and I'm gonna take that damn thing off because it's so annoying. But yeah, anyway, like, oh my god, my headphones are broke. I'm just gonna get a cheap pair, something that at least sounds good, but it's still gonna be pink. It's just gonna not have anything super cute anymore, just because I don't need it. And I honestly don't use the LED because for some reason the LED only works on these headphones if it's like wireless, but like the wireless sound is so horrible. I can't use it. Like, I have to plug it up with a cord. Like, what's the purpose if it doesn't sound right, you know? Like, anyway, let me clear my throat real quick. I'm gonna mute for a second. I still cannot get this frog out of my throat. Oh my god. I ate a frog. Not really, but apparently that's what I sound like. I did not read any Discord messages. Oops. But also, yeah, sorry for having to ditch you guys last night. Let me just yap a little bit about last night because I was going through the ringer last night. Like, I don't know what happened, but I had a headache all afternoon. And like, I can't. I gotta kiss my frogs. Gotta kiss them frogs, you know. But like, all last night I had a headache. And like, I took a nap around like 1 p.m. because my head hurts so bad. And I try not to take naps anymore because they're bad for me because I sleep too long. But I'm like, I don't feel good. I'm just gonna take a nap. So I went to bed for like a couple hours, just watched TV, just kind of like had a mask over my eyes because my head was just pounding. And if you don't know, I have pressure headaches. So basically when like the pressure changes, like if a storm is coming, I get really bad headaches. And so anyway, I basically had one of those yesterday, and I took a nap for a couple hours, woke up and I was fine, ate dinner and I was fine. And then I started streaming last night, and that's why the stream was a little bit shorter. I usually don't do like hour-long streams over here, but like the problem is, and I think it's because I was reading, I was like talking and reading so much that it was making my head hurt even more. And all of a sudden, towards the end of that stream, my stomach started hurting, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna call it here. And so I went and I took a shower because my head was hurting so bad. I'm like, okay, sometimes if I run some like hot water over my head, it'll help. And so I did that. Didn't really help. But then I got into the bed, and that's when the fate turned bad for Glitter M because my stomach felt like it was like boiling. Like the acid from the inside was trying to come into the outside, if you know what I mean. And I was like, oh my god, do I need to go puke? Because like literally my stomach was hurting so bad, it was cramping so bad. I'm like, what did I eat? Like, I don't think I ate anything like that would do this to me, because like I've been trying to eat healthier. So I'm like, all the foods that I've eaten today have been good. Like that morning, yesterday morning, I went to go to the grocery store, so I got the salad bar at Ingles. Yes, Ingles, because I'm southern. But I got the salad bar there, and then for dinner I had baked chicken and rice and carrots. So I'm like, it's not like an unhealthy meal or anything. Like, why am I in so much pain right now? Like my only logical explanation is maybe something was bad on that salad bar, because it is just kind of like an open salad bar. So I'm like, maybe that's why. So I probably won't be getting a salad bar anytime soon, because like I don't think I got like any food poisoning, because that's really bad. Like, I've seen my mom get food poisoning, and that is horrible. I don't wish that on anyone, but like, oh my god, I was like literally up till 3 a.m. last night after we got off stream at like what, 9, 10, something like that. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta puke. But like, I literally spent the remainder of my night just kind of like sat by the toilet in case I had to puke, and I was watching Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's, that playlist, and then I was watching Distractable, because I'm like, the lights, when he changes cameras too much, I just gotta close my eyes and like be in darkness. But like, oh my god, I was going through the ringer last night, so apologies for the short stream. I didn't think I was gonna start trying to vomit my brains out, but anyway, oh, I got you, Ram, I got you. But yeah, today we are just going to play some games. I want to finish Danganronpa from last night. We need to do the investigation. I'm probably not gonna do the class trial today, because that feels like a stream in itself. Because usually they're anywhere from like, 2 to 3 hours. So I'm like, maybe we'll play that another day. I think I want to use tomorrow to just do Wiz, so I don't want to do Wiz today. So I think what we're going to do today is we're going to play a little bit of Danganronpa, play some Genshin, and if I feel like it, maybe we'll hop into Wuthering Waves, because it's been a while, and I have not played Wuthering Waves in quite a bit. So yeah, let's hop into Danganronpa. Let me get the game pulled up real quick. I gotta turn my all caps off. I don't know why, but I always accidentally hit all caps for some reason, and we don't want that. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Okay, we got the game pulling up. And yeah, I won't do a intro or anything because we're just hopping back in, and I'll edit this a part of the video, so like it won't be like YouTube knows anything different, you know? They won't know anything happened. It's almost like it was just a silly little jump cut and not the next day or anything. Okay, I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. Okay, first and foremost, let's take a look at the scenery. So, this makes me think that someone... Okay, no, there is no logical way that you could get compressed by that and then crawl out. So that makes me think that, oh, and it's coming from the bathroom where he was hidden. Okay, so this makes me think that maybe Kaito's injury, where he was, we know he's sick. So I think maybe he was like starting to die anyway. So he went in here, crawled in, and then let himself get compressed. I don't know why he would do that, but I'm sure he has some sort of motive. But like, we already know that he was sick anyway, so I think that he just offed himself. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito must have left some kind of clue here.
No.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Okay, I don't know. This one's confusing me because the fact that Suichi keeps thinking... Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. The fact that Suichi keeps saying, like, oh, he might not be dead, that leads me to believe that maybe he's not dead and maybe it's actually Kokichi. Because that's how this game works. It throws you in one direction, but then, you know, in the end it reveals the other direction. A crossbow. This is from Maki's lab. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is it here? That's a good question. We've got some arrows that are bloody. These arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Yeah, okay, somebody got into a fight actually. This is more than I thought happened. There's a small... Oh, it's poison. The arrows were dipped in poison, I guess. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly...
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it properly, but I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. It definitely is ours. I could pick that up right away. Okay, and then this bloody trail seems like the only other thing. A blood stain, a puddle of blood in the center of the room, and then swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? I found everything. Okay, there's still some more things in here. Should I look at the window? Small window for ventilation. This is, yeah, the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through there.
Wow.
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Okay. So I'm guessing that means that someone slipped these objects into here. Probably... Oh, probably Maki. Because Maki's kind of like, no, Kaito's dead. She's acting a little bit weird. So maybe she slipped the stuff in here for Kaito to use on Kokichi, but maybe Kaito used it on himself. Because he was dying and he, you know, he's not super strong anymore. There's still something in here. Am I missing anything? I've got all the obvious things. Oh, okay, so okay. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? Oh, it's the crossbow, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That contains the crossbow stuff. Okay. I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Yeah, the crossbow. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are they all bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Okay, we can back out of here now. So let's see. Should we investigate the exosol just sitting here? There's an exosol right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, and the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Huh, the hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot exosols.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of that electric hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? No, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been relevant information for you anyway. An electric lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable, which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Huh. I'm thinking, wait. Maki didn't have her okay, I think Maki has something to play in here. Because Maki didn't use her hammer. So maybe she came in here or something. Hi, Pikagoku. What the hell? A bear bouncing like Jello. Honestly though, it'd be like that. What is this, a bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as it dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. I've already been to the bathroom. Okay, suggest something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Okay, maybe I need to talk to them too. The Monaco file said that this time barely any information has been in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much of use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. Oh, he's back. What the hell? It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings us a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention, I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than plain Jane Samui over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. I mean, he's got a point. That's it? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it, let's just focus on the investigation. Okay, that was kind of worthless.
What?
I don't want to talk right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. Hey, I like afros. They're cool. I got a character in my book that I'm writing that's got an amazing afro, and she is beautiful. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Yeah, I definitely don't think that she's the culprit, but she is acting weird. Can I not look at the press? Okay, here we go. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. I'm doing it. Okay. Up button, yeah, go ahead. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. Bruh. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering about that. Power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be a clue there. Okay. In addition to the control button, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Well, Kibo's a robot, Shinichi. Not gonna lie. Not being robophobic, but like, he is a robot, you know? If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? So that means someone had to make the button go. Is there anything to do with the painting machine? Okay, not important. What about the washing machine? Okay, no clues. There's gotta be more to this press. Right? What else would there be? Oh, there's this panel over here. Alarm system. I don't see any reason to turn that back on. Okay. What about this red exosol?
Hey,
Sweetie, it's dangerous out there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
no.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubes or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Geez, don't scare me like that.
With my
Maybe I
magic.
should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
Oh, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he would move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi's alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? That would make sense. Okay, I checked the exosol. I checked everybody there. Anything over here? The toilet, I checked. What is there else to check? Oh, the clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press that's definitely Kaito's sleeve. In that case, the victim must be. No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Oh, wait, I just realized. There's a little wound in the jacket, probably from an arrow, so I'm assuming he got struck by an arrow. On the sleeve, only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Wait, okay. So that would mean that this has to be the sleeve that he actually wears and not the one that sticks out, because as we know, he wears his jacket half on, half off. So it should be the other side where the sleeve is dangling. This one has to be the one that his arm was actually physically in. Were they crushed completely so that only sleeves remain? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. You're late to the party, Soichi. A hole in the sleeve. What could that be? The arrow, stupid head. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Okay, the hangar. Okay, where do you want me to go? I should investigate other areas. Let's start with around the hangar. Yeah, I want to go back to the control panel outside because we noticed before we found the body that it was all scratched up. And Kibo's over here, so I think that's a clue. Okay, the alarm is off. Yeah, this is pretty important.
that's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck with something sharp. What could that be? Could it be that knife that Marky brought? Getting near the control panel could cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you get close. How did the person get near this control panel? Do I need to talk to you? Oh, jump scare. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Soichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? Oh, she was acting pretty strange there. Like, I don't think Maki killed anyone, but she definitely seems like she's suspicious. I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the exisol returning to the hangar.
Okay.
You said that the exisouls could press through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisol, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? Himiko? I thought he was gonna say Maki. Oh, she's carrying the arrows?
Trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Wait, okay, that's why she's acting so suspicious. So, I thought it was Maki who had a part in this, but like, she's carrying the arrows. That case is what has the crossbow and the arrows. So, why?
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was just going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, and since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see? Oh.
Why?
I didn't even pick up on that, wow. She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. She was holding the bag at that time.
Well.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. This has to be it. The bag that Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Soichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bombs. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I was experiencing was akin to an allergic reaction such as a hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way, really, huh? Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He must have really been a bit sensitive. Oh, he just wants to be accepted like everybody else. Well, I've done everything here. Let's see if I can go see the exisol since they're not moving. Or actually, let's go here first to the window. Yeah, this is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay. Can I go see the exisals now? Not moving. Okay, I think this is all it's gonna say. Oh, there's a hammer! Oh, I was right to come over here. Okay, I think this one's Maki's. I do think Maki was here. She's the only one who didn't bring her hammer, so I think this is hers. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against Exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly...
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. The Exisol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said that he was the mastermind. The Exisol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma, and 4 of them too? Suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Oh, speaking of Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say. Monokuma.
And another.
It's just I noticed that you came this way last night, Tsuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into an adult movie section of the adult store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way everyone's gonna be here in the same...
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us. Oh, at the time the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey.
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot, you mean the remote controlled Kukichi has?
Well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So they're being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focused on Monokuma.
Hey.
Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair for all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it'd be more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's more like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while you're holding your breath. Okay. Bruh. This information about the exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Is there anything else around here? Never been able to get so close to these guys before. Okay, I guess not. Is there anything over here at the beginning? Just making sure no clues were left. What? Okay, I should check the hangar. Bruh, I gotta go all the way back. All the way back. Okay, I talked to you. The shutter. There's a security alarm there. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use the electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Yeah, it's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. We've read this a lot. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Maybe she took another one. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There will have to be more. Other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom, and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exosouls that were protecting Monokuma. Okay, I already got that. So let's go to the labs. I don't remember which floor they're on. Nope. Which one was Maki's lab? Maki's lab is here. Oh shoot, I can't do that. This is the 3rd floor. Can I not? Damn, it won't even let me do that. Why no teleporting? Oh my god. What do you mean I have to run all the way over there? That sucks. Why even have teleports if I can't use them? Okay, maybe if I go out here I can use them. Let's try that. Okay, here we go. There we go, perfect. Okay, this is Maki's lab up here somewhere, I think. Or maybe, no, I think I'm on the wrong floor. Yeah, I'm on the wrong floor. It's supposed to be this one. There we go, okay. Maki's lab is this way. Hope she's not over here. That would be a little bit weird. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Those are weapons. So you went to my lab yesterday to find the weapons to use against Monokuma. Okay, it was Kaito who did that. It's because Kaito had them. Well, the bag was over here. There are 2 black bags here, identical to the ones in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but
No.
disabled. It looks as though they don't even fit in the case unless they're disabled. But there are two. When I was here with Kaito before... Yeah, there's three. So that means that whoever got the crossbow had to know how to put it together. So Kaito had to be the one to put it together. I'm gonna skip some of this.
That's true.
The crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. So Himiko had to come here because she's the one carrying it. So she had to bring it to Kaito, but how would she know that Kaito needed it?
No.
Yeah, it had to be Kaito who put it together. Okay, is that it? Okay, that's it here. And then we gotta find Suichi's lab, which is where? Where's Suichi's lab? What floor? Up here, okay. Where's your lab at? Right here. Okay, we gotta check the poison shelf. So, poison. Let's see.
Ah.
There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine there being a smaller amount in the bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Is there anything else? Okay, there's some other things in here. That's the chemicals. What else is important in here? Check the shelf again. Okay. That's what we just read. What else is a clue in here? Bookshelf? Okay. This? The glass bottles? Okay. Did someone take these out? The bottles say antidote. Oh, someone must have got an antidote for the poison. Okay. Antidotes, huh? Knights hate antidote, harmlock antidote, arsenic antidote. I didn't even know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle only has one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. So whoever took the poisons took 3 of each. There are plenty different kinds of poisons, so there must be true for the antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
They didn't bring an antidote for the strike 9 poison. That's what that means. Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be...
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay. Back to the hangar. Why doesn't it let me teleport? If I'm in a room, is that why? Because, like, I just want to teleport my guy. Okay, now it's functional. There we go. That's so weird, because you're in a room, you can't teleport. What the helly? What the helly? This way. Yoink. Oh, nope. Sorry, guys. I'm speeding. I'm gonna get a ticket. Where am I? Okay, back in here. Kibo's gone. Anything different? Oh, everyone's here now.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. But I checked the bathroom. What the heck? He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Well, let's go find out. What is it? Oh, it's Kokichi's clothes!
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Whoa, it's Kokichi's clothes! Oh my god. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it's very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Okay. There's a clue that Kokichi might be dead. Someone tried to flush them. Who would have
What's
done
the
that?
matter?
Is something the matter? Please I am investigating!
Alright.
I made up my mind and grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? Ew. There's a small hole in the back. Okay, so he got shot by an arrow. So what I'm assuming is that Strike 9 poison that we got, whoever tried to kill Kokichi, and I'm assuming they tried to kill Kokichi with it, used the Strike 9 poison with no antidote, because why would you want to give Kokichi the antidote? And another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well...
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
No, your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go, and why not show himself? And why is this game still going on even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave you with some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? I'm not pooping, Kibo, damn. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. I hope you washed your hands after that. That's gross. Now what? Maki's here. I can talk to Maki. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Kaito? Not Kaito, what's your name?
Right.
Kibo. Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. I want to talk to you. You're suspicious. You and Kibo look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom, even now you can't keep yourselves.
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even touch that right now. Where he's a robot. He ain't got them parts. I don't think. Oh my god. Hi, Kriaria. Kokichi, that psycho freak, is dead? I mean, we don't quite know yet. It's either Kokichi or it's Kaito. I want to lead on the side of it being Kokichi, because I feel like the game likes to do that, where it's like, oh, it's definitely Kaito, but then it like twists and it's like, no, it's not. Let's see. No one was able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. He disappeared? He can't be in the hangar. Oh, or under there.
Could it be?
Suichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems
I mean, your face always says that you want to think that.
it's plain
But
to
I
see.
think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Samuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Okay. Oh! There it is.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial ground. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Okay. You want me to leave now? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Okay, but I am going to leave this episode here, and in the next one, we are going to be doing the next class trial to figure out which of the boys is the corpse and which is not. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Please remember to like, share, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Okay. Let's save this episode. Save this investigation. And I think we're going to get into Genshin Impact now and play a little bit. I want to do my dailies and stuff as well. So yeah, let's hop over to Genshin now. So yeah, that episode, I'll get that one edited very soon. I'll get it immediately, I will say immediately. Yeah. Let's get into Genshin. Starto. Link starto. Boop. Come on, Genshin. Bro just says activating. Like, stop. Okay, let me change my stuff on Twitch to Genshin now. I gotta remember to do that. I'm good about that. There's a lot of stuff in Genshin that I want to get through. I probably won't do any of the things that I need to do, like what's it called, Oculuses or whatever today, even though I really need to do that. I kind of want to leave that for its own stream. So let me make sure, let me change my account real quick because I'm on my main account. Let's get into our other account, our stream only account. Here we go. Okay, let's see, where's that game screen at? Game screen, game capture, Genshin Impact. Also, did you guys hear about oh, why is it so small on my screen? Did you hear that Paimon's VA finally got recasted? That's crazy. I did not think that that was gonna happen. Okay, I need to fix this real quick. Let's see, I gotta transform, reset. I gotta fix this and put this together. Because for Danganronpa, weirdly enough, I have to like change the ratio of the game to fit. Oh, why did you get so small? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I hate that Genshin does this. Whenever I log in, it like makes my thing go burr. Okay, how does that look? Okay, that's cool. That's chill. I have to fix it because Danganronpa is very weird. The way that it's got everything, like, I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean. The way that it has the screen, it's like, it's weird. Anyway. Okay, apparently I have some stuff here. I think we might dive into Inazuma a little bit today. And I got my teapot, and I've been working with my teapot a little bit, so let's head into there. I want to do some stuff here, but I want to get through some of the story today as well, just a little bit at least. Okay, let's pop open some stuff. Pop open my teapot. Okay, let's see. I always forget how to do this.
We have put
Create. Okay, I can take these. Obtain all. Anything I got over here? Nope. I try to do stuff in my teapot so I can like get that rank up, because if I get my rank up, then I get primo gems, and I'm broke for primos. I do be broke for primos. Let's do the realm depot. Depot, or whatever you want to call it. Can get a couple of those. I'm gonna try to save up some of those because I don't really have any. Okay. What is this? Okay, we got that. We can do the ley line overflow today. What else we got? Let's see. I've been trying to work on Jean's talents a little bit. Let's see. Can I do anything here? No. What about you? Today is Thursday. Anybody got a Thursday? Anybody got a Thursday? Why does nobody got a Thursday? Do you see how hard this is? Like, ain't nobody got no Thursdays. And I want to get up to the Sumeru so I can get Tainari on my team finally. So I want to do that. Let's see. Let's do the ley lines real quick. I want to get some Mora because I got books. I just don't have any Mora because I've been doing a lot to like level up my characters. So let's go do that. Go get my characters leveled up. Okay. Let's go over here. And I want to get artifacts, but I'm not high enough level for artifacts yet. I tried to farm it. I'm not good enough for that
This
yet.
moment will be frozen in time.
Wrap up the flame! Incinerate! Who is one?
These are not the people I'm supposed to go to. Wow. Crazy. I was supposed to go up. Okay, maybe it'd be more beneficial to do this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember where to go. Okay. That way. That way. I feel like we're gonna have one of those, like, not really streams, because I didn't stream at this point, but like one of those days when I first started Genshin, I swear I played it for like 7 hours a day. Like, this was when I was graduating high school, like 2021. I had my last day of class on Friday, and then I had like a week for graduation, because graduation was on Saturday, but it was like not the next day Saturday, it was like a week later Saturday. So I had a full week to just like play Genshin, and the only reason I got into Genshin anyway is because I was still big in the cosplay community at the time. Like, I am again now a cosplayer, but I took a break for a couple years, but yeah, I was still in my cosplay era. Like, every single day I was like trying to cosplay or something, you know. But like, I got into Genshin because some of my online cosplay friends were like, oh my god, you gotta get into this game, and like we'll do like, you know, cosplay edits together with characters. And like one of my friends, Sprout Cause, they had a Barbara cosplay, and I was like, oh my god, your Barbara cosplay is so gorgeous. Like, I need to know who this character is. I love this character already just by seeing you. And so literally there's like a running gag joke between me and my friends that I started Genshin for Barbara. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for pretty characters, but yeah, I started playing the game and I got really obsessed with it, so I just started playing it like all the time, because I'm not gonna lie, Genshin was really what I have been looking for in a game for years, because it's one of those games where it's like an open world. Like, I can do whatever I want when I want, you know. Like, if I want to do side quests, I can do side quests. If I want to do, you know, like character ascension stuff, I can do that. I like to grind character builds and stuff, so this was pretty much perfect for me. And it has that kind of magic aspect, because I grew up playing Wizard 101, And I'm not gonna lie, this might sound stupid, but one of the games that I always wanted to get that I will never be able to get probably is oh, hi Melanie! Hi, welcome. I want to thank you for posting that template on your story and Instagram. Oh, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for using it. I appreciate you. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. But like one of the games that I always wanted to play, I'll never be able to play it because I don't think you can even get it anymore, was a Magi Quest game. And if you guys don't know, does anyone know what Magi Quest is, by the way?
This moment will be frozen in time.
I used to go to Great Wolf Lodge as a kid because I live like maybe 2.5 hours away from Charlotte, North Carolina. So I was like, oh, it'd be so easy to go there. So we went with my family, you know, to Great Wolf Lodge quite a bit as I was a kid and growing up and stuff. And Magi Quest was a game that you can play. It's like an IRL game that you can play where you're basically, you purchase a wand and then you just like run around and hit things, like everything's on a sensor. It's like your IRL questing, and you get like a little booklet that has like riddles that you have to solve. Like it'll be a riddle and it's something like, go to like the painting that is laughing or something like that, and like the, you know, enchanted forest, because the halls would be titled, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit by the way, the halls would be titled something like in the actual area of Great Wolf Lodge. They would have like title names and stuff, and anyway, you would like just run around and like quest. And growing up playing Wizard 101, I loved that. And so when I got into Genshin, it felt like it was kind of on that same wavelength, and I really loved that. And so I got really into Genshin. I used to play it like literally 7 hours a day for like a straight week. I didn't do anything but play Genshin. So I feel like that's what I'm trying to bring back in this episode. Not episode, the stream. Why do I keep saying episode? I don't know. Oh yeah, the Doki Doki Link. Oh my god, yes, it's so good.
Wind, hear me.
Bruh, no, bruh. Boink.
Come a little closer.
I don't have any of my ults up right now.
You're in for a little shock.
Whoop.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
As long as he don't start turning.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
I hate when they start turning.
Come a little closer.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Fall. Give me. Gimme. Let's see, Kira Cosmo is my favorite, Hummy is my fave mascot, and I like the Linkle Stick and the Princess Candle. That's honestly one of my faves too, not gonna lie. Love the theme and the music from Hirogar Sky and Smile is my all-time favorite season, and I love the perfume concept with the keys. Yes, oh my god. One of my all-time faves was the keys, isn't it the key? No, the pins. The pins from Star Twinkle. Those were one of my favorites. Like the what's the word? Astrological pins, astrology pins, something like that. That's what I was really into. I loved those. And I still want to get those at some point if I can find some. And I'm a Sagittarius, so I'm like, I really want the Sagittarius stuff from that season. Okay, let's see what else I can do here. I can't really do much to level up my characters right now. So I have to be 50. Actually, let's check. Okay, I have all of these. I need to get some mask. I need to do that. What do you need? You need rocks. Let's go start collecting these rocks, because these take a while to get. So we'll go do that. Let's see. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I had a really weird, I'm not even gonna call it breakfast. I'm gonna call it a weird thing that I ate, because I told you guys a little bit earlier, but last night we had baked chicken, and this morning the chicken was like chicken wings, drumettes, I guess, something like that. chicken wings, I'm gonna call it. Like, you know, it was like the, I guess the best word to use is drumettes, but like the chicken leg kind of thing. But anyway, I ate 2 of those. That was my morning meal, because I was gonna start streaming, but then I was like, oh, I gotta eat something for I stream, because if I don't, then bad things happen. Called M gets really hungry and she doesn't want to be hungry during stream. But I ate 2 of those this morning. I know that's a really weird meal, but it's what I had. And it was a little bit spicy, because I heard that, like, you know, if you're like, because I'm trying to like lose weight and like also eat healthier. I'm not necessarily calling it diet, but I heard a lot of people say, like, you know, eat spicier foods when you're like trying to eat or lose weight and stuff. So I'm like, okay, let me try that out. I don't know if it's worked or it helps, but I don't know. I'm trying it. But it was spicy, so now I have like spicy chicken flavor. Boink. Also, speaking of Genshin, I'm gonna have a little bit of a rant. Because, okay, so I feel like this is happening, like this is the version that happened with Genshin, but now with Love Live, because I've come across somebody, and I won't say who they are, but I've come across somebody who made me think of this. So basically, if you guys remember, back in the day with Genshin, there was this, I'm gonna say for right now, there's this song that's like a Genshin MMD, like it's some kind of like dance, but it's got like Wanderers featured as one of them. I can't remember who all's in the dance, but it's like whoa oh, you know, it's like do. I can't even pick it up. Anyway, you probably know the dance where they're like whoa oh. It's a Vocaloid song, and like it used to piss me off as a idol fangirl that people used to say, oh my god, yeah, that's that Genshin Impact song. It's not a Genshin Impact song, it's Vocaloid. Please, it's Hatsune Miku. I mean, it's not her, it's like the boys, but like still, it's just one of those things that always made me so mad, because people were like, oh my god, that's that Genshin Impact song. It's not Genshin Impact. Someone just used it to make, like, you know, a model of, you know, the characters from Genshin to like sing and dance to that song, but that does not make it Genshin's. And so I came across someone recently who was like, oh my god, that song by Ice Cream, it's so good. I keep seeing these like little anime girls dance to it, and I'm like, anime girls? You don't mean, you know, the girls in the song? You know, Ruby, Ayumu, and Shiki. And they're like, are those the ones with like the red, pink, and blue hair? And I'm like, yes. And they were like, oh yeah, I don't know who they are, but like, I don't know, this is an Ice Cream song, so whoever they are, you know, I mean, I guess it's fine that they're using, you know, those models. And I'm like, dude, that's their literal, that's the same people. Like, it's hard to explain Love Live to people who don't know Love Live. I feel like it's hard to explain it, but I'm like, okay, let me break it down for you. The people that you see on stage in the meme who are singing and dancing on stage are the seiyus. You know, they're the ones who are voicing and singing for the characters. That's their IRL personnel, a T and whatnot. That's them actual human version, but they also have idol versions, because this is a franchise. Love Live is a franchise. It's a series where, like, you know, there's idols, school idols and stuff. So it's like you've got real people who play the idols, you know, it's like the character actresses. This person could not understand, and I'm like, please, I am trying to help you for your own good.
Incinerate!
Like, please be educated of Love Live. This is my territory. Like, excuse you, this is my everything. I don't know, I have a thing when people are like, oh my god, this is so cool, but they don't understand where it comes from. And I understand not everybody is in the same niche and stuff as I am, but it's like, if you say that you really like something, I feel like I'm the kind of person who digs into it. You know, if that makes any sense. I like to dig into stuff. Like, I'm not just gonna say like, oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of so and so without doing any like digging or research into them. You know, like I like to know the people or like genres and series and characters and stuff that I'm like saying that I'm a big fan of. Cause like if someone comes over and they start questioning you, I don't want to be that person who's like, I don't know. Like for example, I had an IRL instance with this once because I grew up with parents who were like
Incinerate!
teenagers, I guess, during the like heavy metal kind of era, and so a lot of the music that I listen to is like Kiss and Def Leppard especially, you know, stuff like that. And so I was wearing a shirt one day that had like the Def Leppard name logo on it. Why is this not getting that? But anyway, I wore that to like the grocery store, and I was with my mom this day. And we went over to, you know, the grocery line to check out, and this person, this older woman, had the audacity to look at me, and she's like, oh, you're wearing a Def Leppard shirt? Oh, I'm sure you don't even know any of their songs. Like, oh, let me guess, that's Mommy's shirt that you were wearing. Granted, I'm like 20, I think I was 20, not 21, I think I was 20 at the time, and I'm like, ma'am, I know who Def Leppard are, okay? I know who they are. I know. I'm a fan of them. And she was like, you look a little bit too young to be a fan of them. Can you name, like, name your favorite song, but you can't say Pour Some Sugar on Me. And I looked this woman in the eye, and I'm like, do you want me to name my 3 favorites? My first favorite is If Love and Hate Collide. It's such a beautiful ballad. 2 is Photograph, because Photograph is my all-time favorite. And then 3 is probably Hysteria. Like, I'm not joking. I grew up with them. Like, you see my mom is standing here. Like, she literally is the reason I got into those groups. Because my mom's favorite album is Hysteria. And I'm like, I know I'm young. And this wasn't my time era. Because I was born in 2002. But, like, you know, I grew up with people who like this stuff. Like, growing up in the car, it was always Def Leppard. So of course I'm gonna grow up liking it. Like, you know, I'm not a poser or anything, but anyway, it did shut her up, and I'm happy about that. It did shut the woman up, but anyway, I'm like, damn, that's just kind of mean, you know, just to assume like that. Like, Anyway, I just always remember that. I'm like, damn, I'm so glad that, like, you know, I'm not one of those people who just wear band shirts just because aesthetics, because I know too many people who do that, who wear band t-shirts for the aesthetics, and they don't know anything about the band, and that will never be me. Dude, stop it. That will never be me. I will never be one of those people who, like, they wear a band t-shirt, but they don't know anything about the
You're
band.
in for a little shock.
Because if I'm gonna buy a band t-shirt, I'm gonna know all there is to know. That's just how I feel, you know. It's like, I need to know about the people that I'm repping on my shirts, you know. Anyway, rant over. Rant over. Okay, let's see. Over here. Over here. That's it? Okay, well, dang. Okay. I don't know where this cave is. I can't ever find all of them, so I only get a few at the time. Because I can't find them all. I know there's probably like a cave or something somewhere, but I don't know where this cave is. And I'm sure it's a cave. That's the one thing I hate about building certain characters, especially in like Leeway, where you have to like find caves and crevices to go into so that you can find all of the like the little underground rocks. I really hate that. Woo, don't want to go over there. I'm trying to find this cave. I'm sure there is a cave. I'm sure there's one. I'm sure. Hey, bro. Don't mind me. Yeah, see, I can't find one. I do not know where it would be. it's not right here. Maybe it's on down. That looks like an entrance, but it's not. Yeah, no. See, I just have a hard time with some of these. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call that as got for, whatever your name is, Yanfei. Okay, 10 items. Let's see who else. Do you need vault berries? You do. Oh shoot, I didn't do that. Bruh. My finger no work. Okay, you need berries. Let's go here. Is there not a teleporter? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, there's a teleporter somewhere here. Where are they at? I think there's one, yeah, I was gonna say there's one over here. Okay, and there's another one around here. I'm trying not to get into any fights or be seen. There's another one somewhere over here. There's so many shinies. I don't know what's what. Up here? Where? Where at? Where it at? Where it at? Ballberry. Where it at? But like where it at? But like where it at? But like where it at? I only found one. That's so weird. That's so whack. Okay. Is this way? Bruh. Where's it at? Okay, there's one. And then there should be another around here. I'm assuming it's on up. Let's go up. Yoink. Storm Bear Mountains. Come on, Jean. Push it. Push it. Fallberry. Fallberry. There you are. Fallberry. Okay, another one. Another one. Down here? Yeah. Okay, now let's look for that other one, because I could not find that last one. I'm trying to, like, not get recognized by the hilly trolls, but that is not really helping. Okay, here we go. I think this one's a little bit hidden. Don't you yaw at me. No, you could not see me. You could not see me. Don't even. Don't even. I was so stealthy. I was so stealthy you would never believe how stealthy I was. What is that? Oh, it's a tree. Oh my god, I thought there was like a lion. I'm like, there are no lions in this game. Not yet, at least. Okay. Where are the other ones? Over here somewhere. I like to get these because they're so easy to get. Because there's 4. They're so easy. I wish more things would come in 4s. You don't get a lot of like reagent-y kind of things that come in 4s. No. Don't. No. No, I didn't come here for you. No. No, I didn't come here for you. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away, Haley Troll. All the way at the edge. I'm too close to the line. Okay, Lisa. A couple more. But yeah, these ones always come by so quickly, and I really like that. I really like that you can get them fairly easily. Okay, I am not even close to the edge. It's this one. Bro, why did they put them so close to the edge anyway? That's so weird. I know that there's some chests that, like, if you go, like, towards the edge, you kind of have to do it perfectly to get. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't wasting my time on that. Okay, I think there's one over here on this hill. Not picking those sweet flowers. I don't think I need any dandelions. Okay. Over here there's some. Where? There. Boink. Okay, Lisa is almost there. Let's go back up here. I think I won't be able to avoid the hilly trolls here. Why is this guy just like walking in place? A little busted, not gonna lie. Let's see if I can creep around them very quietly. Oh, I got this one. God damn it. Then where is the other one? There's so many hilly trolls over here. Where's the thing at? These are not what I want. Where are these ones at? Why can't I find these ones? Oh, found them. Up here. Yoink. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't you yacht me. Don't you yacht me. Boing, boing. Okay. What about if I keep going? There should be some around here. Oh, I see. These sweet flowers sometimes confuse me. There's more? Over here? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we got them all. Okay, we've got perfectly enough. And then I know Kaya needs some of these things. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? I don't really want to collect those. Let's go here. And, oh shoot, it's nighttime. I know you can buy it from the child. In the morning, you can buy stuff from the child. From the child. Okay, let's see. Flora. Let's see. Bees. I wish you could buy dandelions, but guess she's too good for that. You know what? I'll go ahead and get his flowers. I'm over here anyway. While I'm in Mondstadt, I might as well. Might as well collect his flowers. Let's go this way to the chalet. Oh, look at all these blue frogs. Yummy, yummy, yummy. don't see any up there. Actually, let's do this. Let's put Kaya here. Go to collect. That way, I can see if I get them all. Nope, not gonna hit me today. I've learned that lesson. Okay. There's still some. Where have I missed? Oh, I see. I see over there. There we go. Okay. Still need a couple more. There's a couple. Let's go over Dupa Gorge. That one's a little bit more easy. I'm just trying to get some of the materials and stuff I need. Well, I'm a couple levels away from where I need to be. But it always helps to collect stuff early. Why don't see? There we go. Now I see. Over here. Oh, that's it? Damn. Okay, well, we can collect Kaya's a little bit later on. Yeah. Okay, let's head into some story stuff. What is this? That's the chasm. Let's do some of the side quests, I guess. Get some of these out of the way. I'm just gonna brush through the side quests. I'm not gonna, like, do too much.
It's time to move on.
Let's see.
We shouldn't stay here.
Give the letter to Kamaji. Where he at? Okay. What? Why is he all the way down here? Also, I have nails on, so like, I feel like touching the keyboard feels a little bit weird. Touching everything feels a little bit weird with nails. I don't get my nails done because I have a hard time sitting still. And also it costs a lot of money. It can become expensive. So what I do is I get these, like, they're called the Kiss press-on nails. They have the oh, what's it called? Like little sticky tab on them, so you pull the tab off and then you can like place them on your nails. But what I do is I use some glue as well to make them even stickier, but it's to the point where they've been on for a little bit, so my nails are starting to kind of like start to peel a little bit, and I've had some of them start to fall off, like when I take a shower, because you know the hot water kind of softens the glue a little bit up. But I need to probably put them up. I try to keep these nails on for about like 2 weeks, because that's how long they usually can stay before growing out, and they do stick a while. I know some people are like, oh, I don't use press-on nails because they don't stick. If you use the glue, if you use some nail glue, they will stick. They absolutely will.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these
Okay,
parts.
fine. This is the main
I've heard
quest.
that he's the present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once
Possessed?
the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Yeah, did something.
Who are you?
Bruh.
I don't care whether you're trespassers
Rude.
or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Hey, chill.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you
I
won't
don't
live
care
to
about you
regret
and your
it.
stupid blade.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head
Duh,
shrine maiden is
Paimon.
reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course.
Nico.
But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay. 18. Oh, that's like 2 hours. What the heck? Oh my god. At least I didn't have to wait a whole long time.
Shh. So you
I'm
decided to come.
shushed.
It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
Oh.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Hey, what's up? Who are you? Hey, who are you? Hey, get back here. Hey. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism?
Bro, maybe that's his
We won't let
boyfriend.
them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Bro, that might be his boyfriend. You know how it is. Just checking up on the dude you love, you know? Probably not. This is Genshin.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yeah.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Oh, here you are.
Suspicious person sighted.
How did you catch up with me
I
so
mean,
quickly?
not to be rude, but you're old.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
Rude.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Senior? Wait,
Welcome back, Lily.
that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded
He's a
him
shonen
and
protagonist.
told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
Bro wants to become the
Okay.
next king of the
You've
pirates.
heard my story.
Oh my god, Luffy!
You should get back now. The
Luffy.
exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. he wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Also, not gonna lie, I have kind of paused watching One Piece for a little bit because I binged it for a little bit. And I'm trying to... I like this cat on the edge. I'm trying to watch a couple other series that I have. Like right now, I'm watching this anime called Two Perfect Saint. That's the short title. But, which one is it? There's like 2 quests that I have going on at the same time. I think that's the exorcism. Let's go do this side quest and get this out of the way while I'm yapping. But, yeah, basically, it's this, I don't think it's a manhwa. I don't quite know the difference. I'm a manga collector, but I don't feel like I know the proper difference between manhwa and manga. But anyway, it's this, series. And it's very good. It's really good. It is one of my favorites. I absolutely love it. So yeah, if you're looking for a good anime, Two Perfect Saint, it's so good. The characters are so good, and the characters get revenge in a really good way. So I'm super, like, in love with the series, but I'm waiting for it to update. Actually, there should be a new episode today. Actually, it came out yesterday. There should be a new episode, so now I have another episode to watch. But basically, it's about this saint who is too perfect at her job, but you find out later on that she's kind of like the embodiment of the all-time best saint forever and ever. Like the greatest of all time. Like, in this world, their souls kind of like reside and get reincarnated, and so her soul has been reincarnated into our new main character's soul, basically. And so she's like the best of all time, but she's married to this, well, she's engaged to this prince of her kingdom. There's 2 kingdoms. The kingdom that she's in, the prince is a total dick, but yeah, basically her family hates her, and they sold her. The prince sold her as well. All of them sold her to the neighboring kingdom, where everybody loves her because she's so good at what she does. She protects people. But we find out that she is not actually the daughter of her parents, that she's the daughter of her aunt, who she thought was her aunt. Her aunt is actually her mother, and her quote-unquote parents stole her away from her aunt as punishment because they hate her because she was a really perfect saint, and her brother was always jealous, so they stole her because they couldn't have a child of their own. But eventually they did have a daughter whose name is Mia, and at first I was like, oh, Mia's gonna be one of those siblings, you know, the ones who are always kind of like, you know, in revenge stories. It feels like they put on this act of where like, oh yeah, I love my sister, but then turn around to be, you know, the villain. Mia's not. Mia is such a great character. She genuinely loves her sister, and when she finds out that her parents stole her sister from her aunt, she kind of like goes insane, and like, you know, she tries to hold on to the goodness left in her parents, but after she learns the truth, she's like, nah, fuck these people. And she gets revenge hard time on the prince for selling her sister, and gets revenge on her parents, and it's one of the best ways that I've ever seen revenge, where like the king and the prince are both in on it. They're both sickly, and so the brother is trying to like kill them off and take over. They both come in disguises, and like it's just so good. Like you gotta watch it. It's so good.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Ai?
That won't be necessary.
They're scared of her.
All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Oh yeah, I
Who'd have thought
did. I just
Lady
posted
Ai
a Sims
herself
4
would have
episode.
taken notice of our sensei's case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No,
Bro,
that's not what I
chill.
meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I'll gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Okay. Let's see. Grand Narukami Shrine. Let's go. Oh shoot, I ain't even got it unlocked. Oh shoot. I ain't got that unlocked. I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked in Inazuma. Guess we're gonna have to go up the long way. This would be a really long walk. I mean, it's not even a walk. You would literally have to use mechanisms to get up here. Oh. Why did I do that? Chat, why did I do that? Take these. I know Ayaka uses these. Where are you going? I'm just following this thing now. Oh, of course you're trying to juke me. I'm just following this guy. Oh, there we go.
I hope the others find some.
I don't know why, but every time I see these stairs, it always reminds me of in Love Live when the girls are like practicing. They're like running up stairs to try to like build their stamina, and it's based off of like a real stair set somewhere in Japan. I know that much. Oh come on, you won't get that one, bro. You're joking. Oh my god. Why? I have it. I literally still have the thing. Why did it not catch? Anyway. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna fall? But yeah, I did post a Sims 4 video for today. That's out. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and catch my stamina. Oh, I'm inside of the tree. Inside of the tree. I think Raiden Shogun is on the banner, isn't she? Yeah, I don't really want Raiden. I have Raiden and I built her on my other account, which if you've been following me for a while, you probably saw me build her. But yeah, I don't actually want anyone on the banner right now. So I'm kind of trying to save up. Did I go the complete wrong way? Wow. I am disgusted. I am angered. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. What is this? Is this a real chest or is this a tanuki? You never know.
What do you think,
Donna
cutie?
Tanuki. Let's see. Climb. And climb. Hello, Kitsune. Other Kitsune fox. Boink. Crows. Ooh. Crows are cool. Like the Tengu. They kind of have some crow features. Okay, here we go. And this means we can also unlock the tree now, which is nice. Get some extra Prima gems and stuff. I like Prima gems. Hello? Anybody home? This is just one of my favorite places in game. It's so pretty here.
Do you think that's Lady Yai?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Oh, she is looking at us.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away.
Oh.
Keep away from me.
Oh, you redeemed
I gave up the
Cillian?
art of the sword.
I got you.
Please, let me go, I beg you.
Cillian, I got you, I got you. Let me do this so I can go into my changing room. Can't see me change. Can't see me be changing. You just can't. You just can't. Here, let me be silly. Let me be clear. Let me be silly. Let's see, how do I want to do the silly version here? Do we like this? Is this okay? Or do we want a little bit bigger? Do we want a little bit bigger? Or do you want full body, or do you want a little bit like more of like a head experience? Because I can be like here. Oh, you want full? Okay, I got you. Full. How's that? Is that good? Is that good? Does this look good? Does this silliness look good? Does the silliness look good? Wee. Thank you, Lily. Yeah. So I got you a 20-minute timer. So let's see. At 1:42, I'll change back. I try to keep it for like
As
20
you can
minutes.
See, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past gathered all around him to persecute him.
Thank
Lady
you for
Yai,
the follow.
it must
I
be a
appreciate
possession,
you.
right?
Oh my god, thank you, MHD. Thank you for the follow.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he
Whoa,
would
whoa.
always face it with
What was that? Did you?
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any
Oh, you
evil
guys can't see
spirit.
this. Okay, wait. Hey, whoa. There's like this weird glitching thing on my screen. Wait just a second. Okay. I think that was VTube Studio. I was like, what the heck? That was a little weird, but okay. Anyway.
Then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As
Oh.
one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
Me either.
The
I'm
path
dead.
of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father. Sensei. Anzai.
Fine.
That's enough.
Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Exactly, Lily. One shan't be telling
Did
you.
he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too.
That's kind of harsh.
But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the
What?
same thing happens to them?
Oh well.
I
Whoop-de-doo.
put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
I
If
mean,
there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
dang. I mean, I get it,
Have
but
you
like
asked
that's
them
rude.
what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
Aw.
Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Mm-hmm. Okay, turns and leaves.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems like a good resolution for all seems like a good... What? Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please.
What do you
Lady
want?
Yai has some words for you.
What do you want?
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
And why that? Girl, why can't I skip that?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
What does that mean?
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Ayaka. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go see Ayaka. Well, let's go see Ayaka behind the screen. Because we can't actually go see Ayaka right now. Sorry, Lisa. I'm a Jean main. I'm in my Toronto era. I'm a Jean main now, guys. I've never been a Jean main before, but she's the only character I got. She's the first character I got, so I'm a Jean main. On this account, at least. I'm a Nabia main.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Ooh, cutscene.
Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Ayaka?
Huh?
Pookie. Oh, hi, Toma. Hey, there she is. Wow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Traveler,
Wow,
Paimon,
Ayaka's so pretty.
it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we really didn't help at all. The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Toma's just Pookie.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Alright, friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from their torment, and it seems like it's a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of
Lily
this.
on YouTube.
In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise that you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Okay. We go to the tea house now.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
No, don't go, Toma. I know what happens. Don't go.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land.
Ooh.
And such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the reigning Shogun?
The Almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but
Scary
only
one.
a few occasions. Most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
Because you saw a puppet.
In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is there no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Oh my god,
After
my
all,
puppy!
it is but a
My
tiny
puppy's
minority
here.
of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I
Do you hear him
wonder
shaking?
whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, you did hear that? I'm sorry. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree? He's got this little bell on his collar now, and I think I need to take it off.
Of course. We have tried
got
on
a new
numerous
collar.
occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
No.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon
Gustav!
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
That's not good, Aika.
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Baby Goosey.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. I kind of want one too.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh dear.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He saved many others. It's only right, though. He should be saved, too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Yoimiya. I've never been able to pull Yoimiya, so I've always wanted to have her. I wish that she would come on the banner soon. I really don't want anyone that's been on the banner recently. I don't want to go all the way there. Oh my god. I want to go here to collect my dailies. It's pretty close anyway. But yeah, I've always wanted her. I've just never been able to get her. Like, she's been one of those characters that I've been trying to get for what feels like forever. Like, let's see. Character archive. Let's look at the characters. Like, characters that I've always wanted that I've never been able to get that are 5 stars. Not really any of you. Yoimiya, as I just said, I've never got her on any of my accounts. Or Hu Tao. I've never got Hu Tao either. These two I've always wanted, and I just never am able to get them. I've never been able to get Shenhe either, and I want her. Let's see, who else have I not got? I had not got Wanderer on any account, but I really don't care for him. I really want Nouvellette. I didn't really care for him because I'm not a huge fan of playing with male characters, but I do want him. I've never gotten Arlecchino or Chiori, who I really want, both of these. I really want either Mualani or Sitlali. Mostly Sitlali. She was one that I was really disappointed that I didn't get. I do want Mizuki and Veressa, maybe Escoffier, I don't know. The Notlink characters I'm not a huge fan of, I can't lie there, but I do want Sitlali. She was my favorite.
Thank you for
and I do like Movika. I don't love the motorbike. It's just not my favorite. Notland definitely was not my favorite of the nations. Claim. Okay. Let's see how many primos we've got. Okay, let's see. Good enough for a pull. I don't really want you, so don't come home, Raiden. I don't actually know what my history is. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That would be 20, 21, 22 then. Put one more in. I'm building pity, which everyone says not to do, but I'm so far never got... I got a Jean, actually. Jean was a... Okay, so that means whoever I get next is gonna be guaranteed. So I better save for a guaranteed character that I want. Because I don't know. Are you who I'm supposed to go to? I guess so.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
I do want trouble with you, though.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
Oh, it's time for me to unseal you,
You're not the
Beverly.
first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Oh, why am I so far
Can't you make
here?
an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
I don't know why I was so far up there.
This is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. on! This way!
Is this the first time we see Yoimiya?
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh! Quiet!
I guess it is.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
I'm watching.
Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble! Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
Let me guess it's fake. I'm naked. No, I wasn't naked. I just had to change. No nakedness.
He's already given up his vision.
And would never be naked.
Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Bro, Paimon, shut the hell up.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake. Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on
Paimonial.
Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Better be sorry.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
I love her so much.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me.
Oh, I love her.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Computer, what the heck?
Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name. We were just on our way to rescue him.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
That's
so,
true.
So, what about if I join you instead? Sure! Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to
break him out. Nice. Okay, I kind of want to get today to the part where we have to rescue Toma. If you know, I kind of want to get there today. But I did just check Wuthering Waves because I did say I was gonna see about playing it today. But I forgot I have to update the game. There's a new update. So we probably won't be playing Wuthering Waves today because I need to update that on my own time because that takes a minute. I love how we just go in front of all these police officers and not go the back way. Doesn't seem very smart. Okay, fire and ice. Sorry, pyro and cryo. Got that. There we go. But yeah, I want to get to Sumeru so I can get Tainari built.
creepier than Paimon imagined. Come on, this way.
As
long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back. You sure? All right then. Just be careful not to get caught. Yes, you too.
You too. Yeah, we could also play like Zenless Zone Zero, or we could play Honkai Impact 3rd. Those are games that I also have. Because I need to play those. It's been a while.
shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Hey guys. Hi
Show me
ladies.
what you've got.
Mwah.
Freeze!
Boom. Why he all the way back there?
Swear by my sword.
Why is he like stuck over there?
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
This moment will be frozen in ice.
I dare you!
Breath of the flame.
Cool it! Watch your
Cool
step!
it.
Go as one.
Freeze!
Come on. Thank you.
Train harder.
But yeah, I do kind of want to get some other episodes recorded. We got that Danganronpa one recorded today. So maybe we'll play like Zenless or something. Once we get to where I want to stop today in Genshin. Because I do need to work tonight on my main channel. Because I've got the edited video ready. I need to do my in-person segment for the video.
Who goes there?
Me.
Incinerate.
I gotta get that edited and recorded. Ew. Perish. Is there another guy? Nope. Okay.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
You move it, Paimon.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Well, if it do, then I will. Probably should have used my Lisa ult in here.
Come a little closer.
Show me what you've got.
Go as one.
Go as
I
one.
dare you!
Bruh. Switch.
Wind, hear me.
I swear these nails are like power creeping me. They're making me weaker.
Dodge this!
And they're not super long either. I don't like really long nails.
Freeze!
Motion to compel.
Don't get frostbite.
Soldiers, quick!
Watch your
My
step.
soldiers scream.
Cool it! I've lost. Bested. Freeze!
Boink.
Incinerate.
Oh, move Yante.
Cool
You're
it!
not doing so well on health right now.
Go as one.
Okay,
Train harder.
I'll take that. Anything else in here? Nope. I hope this is the first one.
That Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Okay, I guess that's the first one. I think there's 3 that I have to collect. Go look for chests, because I am broke. I need them promo gems. If anyone knows which characters are coming on the banner next, let me know. Because I have no clue. Bro, I just know I don't want Kanichi or Raiden.
You're in for a little shock.
Even though I like Kanichi, I just don't want him. Because I know I won't play with him.
So sorry.
Incinerate. Inadmissible.
Bested.
This guy.
Go as one.
Bro,
I need to
thank you.
train harder.
Yeah, you do. Okay, that's 2. We need 1 more. There, I knew it. I knew there'd be a chest. Look at this guy standing menacingly back there. Bruh, how did I not get him?
Motion to compel.
How did I not get him?
Come a
No,
little
no,
closer.
no, don't do that. No. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh. What was that? I got stuck. I don't know how I got stuck, but I got stuck on the elevator. Okay, we gotta find some armor, right? I don't see any armor.
Incinerate.
Cool it.
Oh well. I'm trying to get my alts up.
You must
Go as one.
withdraw.
Gotta get my ults up before, because we're about to have the big battle here. How do I get that chest? How do I get that? Oh, I'm okay. Make sure there's no enemies. There we go. Not movable. Aha. Hey, I like these masks. They're so cool.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Oh shoot, they beat him up.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
That's me.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We can only grit our teeth now. We need to ensure that we have means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you
Sora.
doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kasaha mentioned her before. She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Cat girl, gotcha.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
I tried.
Who is that?
Meow meow.
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
Meow 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 meow.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Ooh. Oh. Pachunk.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Was it not right behind them?
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work. I knew we could count on you.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Boom, crackle foods.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction. Well, those guards got what they deserved.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Okay, maybe there's not a final battle. I thought I had to fight somebody. I got you, mister. I hate this music because it makes me so scared. The anxiety in me. The sneaky music.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you. We will protect Master Matsukatsu.
Leave this place.
I don't care what anyone says. Sara's a good person. She's a good person. She just gotta follow her duties. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Num, 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 num. We got any other chests? I haven't really got a chance to explore. I don't see any others. Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We got our man back. That's all that matters. All that matters is we got the goal.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Probably.
It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Okay. Jailhouse Fiesta. What a name. Love that. Jailhouse Party. Okay, I'm assuming the tea house, yeah. Okay, well, we successfully did a jailbreak. We got our guy out. I'm a cat girl now. All's right in the world.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas.
Oh, great.
This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Oh.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot.
Ew.
Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Girl, what the heck?
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace, and with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while.
Wait.
Why don't we go explore some other places?
Oh, wait, I forgot. I think I have to do the Ayaka and Yoimiya side quest. Don't I? Don't I have to do that? I think I do. How do I leave? Where's the door? Yeah, I think before we can get into the part that I was trying to get to today, we have to do some side quest stuff, don't we?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Interesting.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You've really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's thing.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an Outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people.
Me?
Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Ayaka.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
That's fine.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
Okay.
Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Okay. So, I completely forgot that you have to actually do, this, like, mother quest with Ayaka, and then you have to do the festival with her, and then you gotta do the fireworks quest with Yoimiya before you can get to the Toma statue thing. So I'm gonna call Genshin here, and I think what we'll do is we will play the first Fears to Fathom, because I have that one and it's a free game. The others are not, but I've been having what am I saying? I've had that one in my list for a while, and so I think we'll go ahead and play that one. It's fairly short, but yeah, I thought we would play that one. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So let me get that game booted up. This is the first one. It's called Home Alone. I've got to install it actually, so shouldn't take too long, but I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna actually move over to this screen. Yeah, that's better. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm also going to take my dog out real quick because we are doing a longer stream today, so I want to make sure that he is good and pottied. And I was gonna play Zenless or the other one, Honkai Impact 3rd, but I haven't updated those games yet, so lovely. Also, my frames are dropping all of a sudden, so great time for a BRB screen, so I will be right back. M is back. M is back. Let's get over to our other screen. Yeah. I had to take a little bit of a detour outside because my neighbor has dogs that they let roam off leash, which I hate because my dog has been attacked before. So I have to kind of like, you know, take a detour with him. But anyway, Fierce to Fathom has updated. So let's see. Let's put it in windowed mode and hit play. Okay. Let me fix a couple things, or try to fix a couple things within the game. Let's see. Game capture. Fierce to Fathom. Yeah, it's very big for some reason, and I can't window it, which is weird. I hate when I can't window games. Let's see, okay. I guess I can't window it any further, even though I hit windowed. It's not very windowed, so let's change on Twitch. I gotta change the category now. Let's see, Twitch category. This music is kind of creepy. Fears to Fathom. This one is Home Alone. Okay, and let me reload Twitch just so I can see it to make sure. Okay, cool, everything looks good there. And let me make sure everything looks good on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, I am going to do my 1, 2, 3 clap, and if you want to say hello to YouTube, now is the time, because we are going to be doing another YouTube video. So yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another horror game. So today we are playing a Twitch chat, and we are playing Fierce to Fathom Home Alone. This is the first one of the series. I have seen this game. This has been a really requested game for me to play. So today we're going to dive into it. So let's start with the first one, Home Alone. I guess we're going to be becoming Kevin. Isn't his name Kevin from the Home Alone series? Because I haven't watched it. Home Alone, July 12th. I'm a little scared. I didn't want to put this up on Reddit just for it to be called a piece of fiction. I don't even know where to start. Excuse my lack of good storytelling skills. I guess I'll just start. Okay. It was the middle of summer. My parents had left for that weekend due to a work trip, which meant I was all by myself for the weekend. Also, I feel like I do have to mention that my sleep schedule was really messed up around this time. I would sleep and get up at about any time of the day, though I did plan on fixing that. Oh my god, what are these graphics? I'm so scared. Shut up. I woke up around 8 after a nap that evening. Oh shit, I hate this. What? I went to bed again. Okay, and I got up again. Can I run? No. Get outside. Oh, Mom. Escape to read messages. This is from Mom. Dad and I may be back by Sunday evening. Why are you being so paranoid, Mom? I'm 14. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. Probably gonna order some pizza. Yes. No need to order anything. Already made you lasagna this morning. Check the fridge. Hell yeah, Mama. Oh, I can't text. You mean that I can't input anything in? Fine. Who's Mason Oliver? How's Kim? Yeah, crap, I totally forgot. I gotta probably do that tonight. Well, same. My parents are out for the night. Wanna come over? We can play Mario Kart 2. I'll let you know. Okay, call Josh too. I can't promise, dude. I may have plans with Nate. Okay. Your friends sound sucky. Is this our parents' room? Why is it so dark? Don't ask me why, but I went straight to my parents' room. I just want to make sure there ain't nobody in here already. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Goodbye. Closing that. Whose dog is barking? What? There's a car. Oh, why is this so freaking scary? What am I supposed to do? TV? Am I supposed to watch TV? Okay, what am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? I can walk a little faster, I think. Was I supposed to get food? She said something about lasagna. Oh, hell yeah. Food was cold. Okay, and? Do I have a microwave? I got an oven. I needed to warm the food up. Oh! What is that on the wall? Ew. This music is so freaking creepy. Can I turn this music down at all? It's like, damn, this is gross. Can I get my food? Thank you. Oh, food was... Okay. What do you want me to do with it now? I liked watching TV while I ate. Okay, me too. Ew, when I go by, it like raises. Oh, I hate that. I hate that feature. How do I eat? Oh. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Your house is really creepy, my guy. I would pick a new house. I wasn't feeling very sleepy. What? I couldn't read that in time. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen like a responsible young man. Was this door always open? What the fuck? This was not open. Oh fuck, that was not open. That was not open before. That was not open. Oh my god. Back to the wall. Let's see. Mom, cool mom. Okay. We're gonna have to call it off, man. Something just came up, but you gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. Bruh. Why can't I type anything? Read the chats. Okay. I don't know what it said to do. I know it said something about homework. So you want me to go do my homework? Oh, why are these stairs so buggy? What the hell is with these controls? Sorry, Miles. I gotta see you. What? I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget Kim, though. Chill out, dude. All good. I'll probably just go back to bed after Kim. Why was it bugging like that? Why is the game bugging like that? Y'all see that? I feel like there's somebody in my house. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I can't focus. Oh, TV downstairs. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. You are such a brat. How could you not focus because of TV downstairs? Oh my god. It ain't even that big of a deal. Oh, is it the TV that's making this really fuck-ass noise? I guess so. It's gross. I do not like it. Yeah, why is it so weird going up the stairs? I don't like that. Okay. Close my door. No creepy butt attacks. Do your homework. Do your homework, kiddo. 12:38 a.m. Homework was done. I was off to bed. I got done with homework for the day in about a few hours. Okay. This is scary. What do you want, Mom? My God. Don't stay up too late, you kids. I shouldn't have to hear from Mrs. Paula this time. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm eeping. Why is my heart racing? I wish I had a heart rate monitor. My heart is buzzing. I got up to get some water. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, that's the stupidest thing to do. Oh, you stupid kid. You stupid kid. Why is it so fuzzy? Water. G. Oh, shit. How do I drink this again? Oh, there we go. Why is this music so scary? Bro, I am turning this down on my end because this is fucking scary. Let me check my doors. Cool. Okay, the noise is freaking me out. Why are the stairs so buggy? Jesus. And why is it so fuzzy? I don't like how fuzzy it is. I got some water. Now I'm going back to bed. I feel like the directions are a little bit funky. What, Mom? Let me get back against the wall. Oh. Miles, who's at the door? You there? What? What? What do you mean who's there? What? I turned my volume up. What? What do you mean there's someone there? Help. I didn't even see anyone. What do I do? Am I supposed to hide under the bed? What do I do? I'm gonna turn my volume up just to hear. Because now I can't hear anything. Mom? What am I supposed to hide under here or am I supposed to get out and go? Was that me? What's with this noise? This noise is so scary. I don't want to do anything. Is someone breaking into my house? What is that noise? Bruh. I'm not supposed to get up, am I? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm scared if I get out from under my bed, someone will walk in. Who's at the door? You there? I'm not there, Mom. I'm getting killed. What am I supposed to do anything? Where's the directions in this game? What's with the creepy music? What am I supposed to do? Do I just hide under here? I'm just hiding in the dark under my bed. Bitch, I'm getting back on bed. What am I supposed to do? Can I turn up the brightness at all? I don't guess I can. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't see from here. Oh God. Can I go into my parents' room? What am I supposed to do? I'm going back upstairs. Hell no. Hell no, I'm going back upstairs. My heart is beating so fast. I'm going back upstairs, bro. I got a text from my mommy. Hell no. What did she say? Paula sent me. She said he's been creeping through the windows, so we're calling. Oh my God. Oh, you kids lock your every door and hide in your room. Don't answer the door no matter what he does. Oh, he broke in. I'm not moving. I am staying under this bed. Fuck this. I am staying under this bed. You cannot make me. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's Paula at the door. Mom, so sorry, honey. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't tell me I have to. Oh God. If I go out here and it's not Paula. Mom, I swear to God. Mom, I swear to God. Mom. It closed me. Mom, you lying skank. It closed the game out. What the heck? Oh my God. Oh, now it's in... What the heck? Oh my... Okay, this is so weird because now the game is in windowed mode. Oh my God, hold on. Let me redo that. What the heck? You told me it was Paula. You told me to go to the door. Don't tell me I have to restart that all over again, please. Don't tell me I have to. Why is it closing out? No, don't tell me. Oh my God. Oh, it's making me do it all over again. Oh my God. Okay, let me fix this. Y'all, that's messed up. That is so messed up. Do you see this? I gotta do this all over again? Fierce the Fathom, what the heck? Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do homework. Chemistry. Hungry. Okay. God damn it. This is why we do games like this on stream. Shut up, Mom. I ain't reading that. I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so what am I supposed to do when I'm under the bed then? I'm assuming I'm supposed to stay in the bed, stay under the bed, I guess, and not go to the door because there's a man in my house. So I guess, yeah, I guess I don't. That is so freaking loud. I can't put a water bottle out? I guess I can't take a water bottle yet, but we have to go and do that all over again. And look! Why did the music get creepy when I went to that door? That was open? Oh, shit. This game is so scary, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be so scary for what it is, but it is. God damn it. How do I turn my TV on? I'm trying, dude. Space, how do I... Oh god, that's loud. Sit. Now I gotta eat this all over again. Bruh, eat this. Eat this shit. Eat that up. Eat that up. Eat that up. Eat it up. Eat it up. Yum, 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 yum. Space. I ain't clean up my mess this time. Turn that off. Is this door open? Oh, shit. See, so when did the guy get into the house? It must have been here that he got into the house. But where is he hiding in the house? It's so very off. It's so, well, actually, no. He wouldn't be in the house yet. You see what I mean? He theoretically wouldn't be in the house. God, why is it making me do this all over again? Why is there no save point for when you die? This just makes me upset. My heart is beating so fast, it hurts. It's thundering outside. Okay, you're off to bed. Okay, so I guess what I need to do is, instead of getting up when Mom says it's Paula, I think I need to stay under the bed and just wait it out, because apparently it's not Paula. It's not Paula, apparently. God, I hate this game. Okay, genuinely, this game is not that scary, but I think it's a mixture of the music and the graphics that it makes it so much scarier than it should be. And then right click, left, right. Then throw it. Close this. Nope, not looking out the window. I know there's a man. I ain't about that. Wait, I was supposed to do something, wasn't I? And then, no, I was supposed to go back to bed. God, why is the music so scary? If the music wasn't so scary, then it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, and then I'm supposed to get out, apparently. And, like, go look downstairs. Like, Mom is supposed to send me some messages or something. And then back it up. Run. Because then they'll crash the door. Okay, so this is where we were. Okay, so then apparently Paula is supposed to start ringing the doorbell in a minute. I'm not, Mom. I am not answering that door. Fuck no, I've learned my lesson. I'm shaking. My hands are actually shaking. I'm not even joking. My hands are shaking. I thought there's supposed to be a crash. Oh. Is he gonna break it? Right? He's supposed to break it? I don't want to have to do this all over again, so I'm trying to be cautious. Do I need to shut my door? Shut my door and then hide under the bed? Because that's what I did last time. Well, where's the crash? There it is. Okay, I had to lock my door. I am not getting out from under this bed. Nope, not doing it. We are under the bed. We are staying under the bed. I don't give a flying fuck if it's Paula. Paula can call 911. I'm not getting up. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope, I'm staying under the bed. Nope. I don't care. Mom, you're not sorry, because last time I went down and I got caught and it was Paula. I'm not moving. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting called again. I'm staying. My ass is staying right here. If she wants me, she can call the popo to come and get me. I am not moving. Not until there is an officer in my bedroom. No, no. No, no. Not doing it. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to just stay under here? I'm not supposed to go, am I? Because if I go, I'll get caught. Right? I'm tempted to look up what I think I'm gonna look up what I'm supposed to do, because like I'm not gonna do this game all over again. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not falling for it. Oh my god, I'm not getting up. No. I'm looking up the ending. I don't want to get caught again. I don't know how to avoid not getting caught by the guy either. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm looking up a thing. Wait, okay, I'm watching a video real quick. Okay, what I think I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to get up and I'm supposed to look out there and then come back. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I'm scared. How do I get out from here? The guy is just gonna get me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video one more time. Oh god. Okay, I think I have to go close enough. I gotta crouch. And I think I need to get close enough that the door opens. I'm so scared. And then we back it up. Oh shit. Get back under the bed. Get back under the bed. Oh. My heart is racing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't leave. I'm taking my headphones off. I can't leave. There's a man. Oh, my heart's beating out of my chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart's beating out of my chest. I can't leave. There's a man. Oh, the popo. Oh, the popo. I've never been so happy to see a popo in my life. Please. Please help me. Oh. Is this good? A game? Is that it? The popo out there. You better not try to come get me with the popos out here. Eee! Popo! Paula, help me, Paula! 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 That's it? Why does it keep closing out whenever... Oh my god, that's weird. You're not gonna tell me anything? Like, that's it? Okay. Okay, guys. Well, that was the first of the Fierce to Fathom games, Home Alone. I'm not gonna lie, this game really should not be as scary as it is, but the music and the graphics definitely get you, and I won't lie, the direction is very wonky. I feel like it doesn't quite tell you what you're supposed to do. There's a lot of inferring, especially when you're trying to, like, you know, not die towards the end. So that would be nice. Maybe if, like, you know, your character is like, oh, I should go downstairs when mom says, hey, it's Paula ringing the doorbell. I feel like your character should be like, oh, I should go see Paula. But then you go out, and when you get near the stairs and you see the door open, your character should be like, never mind, go back to hide, or something like that. Because I didn't know what to do the first time, so that would have been very helpful. I feel like there just needs to be a little bit more directions, but there are a couple games, so maybe they have done a little bit more. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this horror game. If you liked, please remember to... I can't remember my slogan. Oh my god, never mind. If you enjoyed this one, please remember to like, share, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay, get this shit out of here. I'm uninstalling this now. That was so scary. It shouldn't have been that scary, but it was scary. You know, it shouldn't have been. Whew, I need to, like, chill out, because I'm like, my heart is pounding. Like, my heart rate is disgusting. Oh, I've only missed one of the achievements. What was the locked achievements? Alert NPCs? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Dang. I'm so scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so scared. I gotta calm down, guys. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. Whew, I gotta calm. I gotta calm. I gotta calm down. Whew. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Like, oh, there's a dog under me because it is a storming outside. I could get into Wiz. I could play a little bit of Wiz, but I don't really want to play Wiz right now. I guess we'll go back to Genshin then. We'll go back into Genshin. I need to calm down. My heart rate is beating so fast. Oh, there's a thunder outside. Not good. Just know that if anything happens to the stream, it's because there is thunder and a storm outside. So hopefully we'll be fine, but oh my goodness. My heartbeat is so raging right now. And it really shouldn't be. But it is. It is. Okay, I gotta get into Genshin. For some reason, it's not pulling it up. Let me change my screen real quick. And then we'll go over here. I need to take the BRB off. There we go. For some reason, it was like not wanting to pull Genshin up. Now I gotta fix Genshin. All these games and their different screens really tick me off. There is a puppy in my floor. Puppy in my floor. Puppy, 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 puppy in my floor. Let me actually move this over just a bit. Okay. Well, we got 2 episodes to post on the gaming channel today's stream. Let's see. What is this? Oh. Stuff that I don't want to do. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and, let's see. What's this one? Let's do this one, which is the Ayaka one. Because I think this one's fairly shortish. Okay, and also let me fix my volume. Because I had to mess with it for Fears to Fathom. So let's head over here. Back in Genshin. Because I need to calm down. My heart is pounding right now. Oh. I didn't even get my stuff. Bruh. That's rude.
Hmm? This must be... It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go too, Ayaka?
No. What made you think that?
Aw, she wants to go.
Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
I'm looking.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
She's always been the prettiest NPC in my opinion.
To you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
I see. Silly M. Gotcha.
Oh,
let me change.
It's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay. Let's see the tray. Where's Rito? Yeah. Oh, that's far away. I have forgotten where Rito is. Woven Wishes. Okay, over here.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk
What?
to Kurisu, right?
Where is he?
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Where is he?
Used to it.
Love her freedom.
No. Where am I supposed to look for him? What am I doing? Guide to Freedom, okay. Is he over here? What? Where's he at? No. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling out.
Look, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Uh-oh.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Over at the...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
Off we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's the scene of the crime? I'm assuming it's by that waterfall. I assume it's by the waterfall. Let's see, this way. Try not to get caught by anybody else. I ain't here for these silly trolls. Silly trolls.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Footprints.
Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Okay. This way. Uh-oh. These guys? Ooh, give me that silk.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Yeah.
You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms.
Wow.
Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea.
Can I beat him up?
Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
I'll show you where my sword don't belong.
Business?
Pay up,
Business.
and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Not on my watch.
You're just a big bully.
Lunchroom bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait,
I'll show them my dull blade.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now,
Ooh.
it is time for me to honor my word.
Oh, shoot. She pulled out the big girl voice.
What's the hurt? This moment will be frozen.
Take flight.
Take flight. Boink, 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 boink.
Unthinkable. I swear by my sword.
Unthinkable. I'd like to have Ayaka. I haven't had her character in a long time.
Apologies.
Honestly, I don't think Ayaka's got that many reruns. Girl, where is the alt at? Like, be for real, where the alt? Yo, you gotta chill, you gotta chill.
My apologies.
There we go.
Sakura swirl. Inadmissible evidence.
Well, that's resolved then.
That was amazing, Ayaka. You made that look so easy.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
Mm-hmm. This was indeed our intent.
Mm-hmm. Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
No, let's pay you. Ayaka's got that money.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, you need that
I
money.
could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay.
Ayaka's a good
Merchants
person.
already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nothing. My lips are sealed. Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, it's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Oh.
I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Okay. Back here. This is probably the quickest way to go. Look at me with my little head. A little bouncy bounce. Little bouncy bounce every once in a while. Little bouncy bounce. Hey, how you doing? She's so pretty.
We're back.
Look at her pink hair.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh?
Why would
Are
you
you
say
sure?
that? These clothes are special to me. If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose the edge in battle. Nah.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
Sure.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they have Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean, I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind, but Paimon and I are fine as we are.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Very stylishly.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Bro, don't flutter, Paimon.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
She's like, girl, shut up.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Oh.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
Thank you for the stars.
I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
Okay.
Shall we head off?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting hungry IRL. I'm getting hungry IRL because I told you guys at the beginning of the stream I ate 2 chicken legs, 2 big chicken legs. That was my breakfast because I wasn't really hungry. Because I woke up and then like roughly 40 minutes later I ate. But now I'm getting hungry. But I'm trying to like maybe scooch by until dinner. I'm gonna have a little bit of a, what's the word? Earlier dinner? Oh, you messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Was it the character limit? Because I know sometimes when you like do emojis and stuff, or like what's it called, emotes, the character limit when you backspace, you basically like sometimes mess up the words and stuff. You know. Hope that makes sense. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think you understand what I mean.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is something the matter? Kitty cat.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay. Bye, Ayaka. I have Ayaka's cosplay. I need to get into that costume.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself.
Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever?
Oh, Ayaka.
Oh. Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh, Ayaka?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Girl?
I'm so sorry, traveler.
Is that an explosion? What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
You head towards the great noise. The great noise.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
My time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Oh, I gotta change back. Almost forgot. You guys are gonna see my hands not attached to my body. I don't like that it does that. I don't like that it does that where it shows my detached hands and stuff. I don't know. That's so weird. I hate that it does that. Okay, let's get myself in position. Okay. Give the pizza to Ayaka. Where's my pizza? This? No. Oh, I got it. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Mushroom pizza. Flour and cheese. Of course I need flour and cheese. Ah, shit. Flour. And I need some cheese, so I need milk. Who sells milk? You sell milk?
Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Oh shoot, no. I wanted to know if she sold anything. I don't know who sells what in Inazuma. Ah, shoot. I don't know who sells milk. I guess up here. There we go. Ah, shit. I need cheese. Get milk from barista.
Compatible with human nature.
Oh my god, gotta
Sometimes
get that
the
goat
two
milk.
conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Oh, you. Can I buy from you? Honestly, I want Baressa. I have not got her, and I want her. Dude, I need milk. Oh my god. Why you no give milk? What the fuck? Okay, there's another place. Who sells milk here? I always go to like Leeway or Inazuma, so I don't know. Oh shit, that's the bathhouse. Oh, where do I go to get milk? Who has milk? God dang it, who got milk? Got milk? No, I don't. Okay, I know somebody over here's got milk. Somebody over here has milk, but I just don't know who. I'm gonna say it's probably Good Hunter, but I wanna go to you first. I feel like it's you. You have milk, don't you? You do. Buy up stock. So this means that I gotta like make everything, don't I? Milk. Milk is the answer to all of our problems. Oh, that was not as long as I thought it would be. I need 3 cheeses. 9 minutes. You are joking me. 9 minutes to process cheese. Genshin, who cares? Who is gonna sit here and cook? Oh my god, Genshin. Genshin, what the hell? Genshin, what the helly? What the helly? What the helly, Genshin? What the helly? Oh my god. Okay, let's claim this so I'll get the thing out of here. I need to do some more story quests. We might do some of these soon. I probably won't do the story quest on this account, just so you guys know. I'm gonna do them only on my main account. And if I do these, I'll probably do them in my spare time and I'll just like skip through the quest because I don't want to do it again. I'm just trying to get the like little things off because I hate having the notification things. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I'll unlock Bennett. I'll unlock you. That way I can use my keys up. Some of these keys out of here, but yeah. Do Spiral Abyss to kill time. I don't think I can do Spiral Abyss on this account. I don't think I'm good enough yet. I mean, we can check it out real quick. I hope I'm good enough for it. I don't even know what I'm on. Okay, level 3. Okay, just use my regular team. Okay, I think we got that. I think we can do this. Get some Primo Gems, I guess. Let's do Burst. Let's see. Let's see how good my characters are. Or if they are any good.
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, I think we're pretty good here.
Go as one! Barbados! Guide!
Eh.
Incinerate! Wrap up the flame!
Boink!
Dodge this! Yep, this moment will be frozen in time.
Boom boom!
Come a little closer.
Here!
Okay, come here. Why are you so far away? Boink.
Cool it!
Motion to compel!
Boink. Okay, nice. Okay, floor 2. Normal uncharged attacks. Let's do that. Let's see what we got here.
Free.
Another
What's the hurry?
That tingle?
Boom boom!
I got careless.
Time for your rape!
Boink. Let's put this
Try not to
down.
enjoy. Oh,
Put
so
this
sorry.
down.
Incinerate!
Gotta use my elements.
Wind, hear me!
Wind.
Dodge this.
Breath of the flame!
Okay, I got a
Motion to
couple more.
compel!
This moment will be frozen.
I got careless.
Get you.
Boom boom!
Let me try to get my ults up. There we go. Okay. I got a dog under me. I'm trying not to step on my dog because he might bite me. Okay, here we go. I don't need to restore health when I got a gene on my
What's
side.
the hurry?
Oh, I ran past it.
Surrendering will be
Inadmissible evidence!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Barbados, guide us.
That was easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, I wanted to get my stuff. Give. Oh, the Mora is so nice. I don't have a lot of Mora. I could probably do a little bit more.
Hello.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Oh,
Nice
thank
to meet
God.
you.
Oh,
My name
thank
is
God.
Xiangling. I'm a
so
chef from
happy.
Liyue. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
I might be building Zhongling. I don't think I have her yet. And Zhongling's really good, actually. Because I like Yanfei, but honestly, I haven't played with Zhongling in a very long time, so possibly I might actually switch Yanfei out for Zhongling, and I think she's a little bit easier for me to build. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you're so much easier to build. Maybe I'll build her up. Maybe, just maybe. What do you want? Oh, I don't have that yet. What the heck? Actually, wait, is that free? That's free?
Groba!
I didn't know that was free. Okay, cool. Let's see, what weapons can I give her? Anything good? Okay, I'm gonna switch this because I don't really use Yao Yao anymore. Yeah, I might actually change everything over to you and use you. What do you need? I've got that. Yeah, I might actually do that. Just because playing with Yanfei for so long, I'm getting a little bit tired of her. I'm getting a little bit tired of the team that I have anyway. I like to switch it up every once in a while. Let's do some pulls because I have stuff. I'm one of those people that I can't really save my Primo Gems. Like, if I have them, I pull with them, you know? That's just how I am. If I have them, I pull. If I have stuff, I pull. I didn't get anything good. And whoever I get next is guaranteed. So I'll have to watch out for that. But let's go check on my cheese real quick. I don't think I can do too much with my cheese. I think that's gonna take a little bit. I think it's 9 minutes each, so 9 for 3 cheeses. Like 20 minutes, more than 20 minutes. Dang, okay, yeah. So, oh, cat girl, I thank you. I'm probably gonna end stream here though, just so you know, but just for now, there you go, there's a cat girl. There's a cat girl to end off the stream. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end this one for today. God, they're so loud over here. What I think we're gonna do is tomorrow I'll come back and I'll do another fairly long stream. And I think we will play some Wizard 101 because a lot of people have been asking for me to play Wiz. So that's probably what we're gonna do. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you for being here. And yeah, Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Meow 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 meow.